Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
Truly wise man would not tell you the truth.
First blood. Enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Enemy has been slain.
He served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Request backup. Launch attack. Request backup. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Request backup. Launch attack.
One life is just enough.
Enemy has been slain.
What's the truth?
An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Nothing is true. Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Launch attack. An ally has slain the turtle. Shut down.
Truly wise man would not
Have
tell you.
been slain.
May death bring me peace.
Shut down. Request backup.
One life is just enough.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give
Your
you blood.
team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
What's the truth?
Nothing launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Enemy has
The
been
king
slain.
chose me.
Enemy rampage. Enemy has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Double kill.
What's the
Launch
truth?
attack. Request backup. Launch attack.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
You have been slain. Enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup. Shut down. Request backup. Launch attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me
Initiate
who
retreat.
chose King of Light. The king. Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy double kill.
We served the light while
Our
working in the
turret has
dark.
been destroyed. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request backup. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
One
Turret is under attack. Nothing is true.
nothing
Has slain an enemy.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Shut down. Double kill.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We served the light while working in the dark.
Your ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Killing spree. Our turret
It
is
wasn't
under
me
attack.
who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an
Ally
assassin.
has been slain.
served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth?
Killing spree! The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
One life is just enough.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Been slain.
May death bring me peace. Truly wise man.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
What's the truth?
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. The turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Nothing is true.
Enemy rampage. The enemy has slain Lord. Enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Defeat.
Where is my target?
Fucking hell, man. We got 5 bots again. Is that right? I've got 3 fucking junglers on my team. Like, seriously, man. 3 fucking junglers. Seriously, fuck you guys.
To Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
First blood.
Well, that's good.
Serve the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough. What's the truth?
Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Can you finish, please? Yeah, thank you. Fucking hell, man.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth? One life is just enough.
You still hanging around, buddy? No? Alright.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, man, we're fighting bots
A
again.
truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
May death
Using the fucking bot.
bring me.
What is this idiot doing? You got no health, why are you chasing a full health enemy?
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The
Request
king
backup.
chose me.
We got 3 fucking junglers, right? No one's taking the buff.
Enemy has been slain. An
Well, at least
ally
someone's
has
taking the
slain
fucking
the
turtle, yeah?
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
We served the light while working.
At least the top lane is gone.
Nothing is true.
Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate
We
retreat.
served the light while working in the dark.
Initiate retreat.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king.
Fucking hell, man.
Killing spree. Attack. Double kill.
Nothing is true.
Launch attack.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
You have slain an enemy. Attack.
Fucking bots.
Killing spree. Shut down. Mega kill. Double kill.
I'm out
Truly
of here.
wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request nothing is down.
What's the truth?
You have slain an enemy.
Fucking bots, man.
Launch attack.
One life is just enough.
Launch attack.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Fuck you.
An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the
An
king.
enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Has been
Good job, man.
The truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Fuck that, man.
Has
Fucking
been
bots.
destroyed.
May death bring me peace. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
We served the light while working in
Launch
the dark.
attack.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, go.
Give
Launch
me names,
attack.
and I will give you blood.
Request backup.
What's the truth?
Launch attack.
Nothing is true.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Launch attack.
The truly wise man.
Your team destroying spree. Shut down.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. is true.
Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
Assassin.
Launch attack.
One life is just enough.
Request backup. Request backup.
What's the truth?
An ally has been slain.
We serve
No slain. Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack. Killing spree.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Truly wise man will not tell you the
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What's the truth?
Your team destroyed a turret.
One life is just enough.
Launch attack.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
The ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill! An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Nothing is mega kill!
We served the light while working in the dark.
Request backup! Your team destroyed a turret!
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Unstoppable! Initiate retreat!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Unstoppable! An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Request backup! Launch attack! No monster kill! Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Request back godlike!
Mine.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
An ally has slain Lord! Legendary!
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret! Your team destroyed a turret!
We served the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Shut down.
Should not have done that. Oh my god, how am I gonna finish this?
Launch attack. Enemy has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Fate, nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth?
Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
Not tell you the truth. One life is just enough. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain. Request backup.
What's the truth? Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. You destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy unstoppable.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Request backup. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Victory!
Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. One life is just enough. Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
First blood! An ally has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth?
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Initiate retreat!
We served the light while working in the dark. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Launch attack!
One life is just enough. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An enemy has been slain.
is true. Fate
Killing
become an
spree!
assassin.
Enemy has been slain!
One life is just enough. Give me names and I will.
Enemy has been slain!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark.
Nothing you have slain an enemy!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Give me names and I will give you blood.
Killing spree! An ally has slain the turtle! Launch attack! Has been slain! Your team destroyed a turret!
We served the light while.
Mega kill!
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain!
Truly wise man.
Launch attack!
What's the truth?
Your team destroyed Killing spree!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
Unstoppable! Mega kill!
One life is just enough.
Mega kill! Killing spree! Down. Double kill! An ally has slain the turtle!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Your team destroyed a turret!
Give me names and I will give you blood. Nothing
An enemy has been slain!
One life is just enough. A truly wise man will not
Your
tell
team
you the truth.
destroyed a turret.
Nothing is true. Nothing
Godlike. Your team destroyed the turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Monster kill.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy. Has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Godlike. Launch attack and slain.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Shut down. Nothing. You have slain an enemy. You have been slain. Double kill.
One life is just enough.
Request backup.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of
Legendary.
Light, but the king chose me.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has launched attack. Wiped team out. Destroyed a turret. Victory!
baby. 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 Baby.
Sorry for all the Diablo Immortal videos, but I want to comment on this one in particular because Mike Ybarra had an interview with the Los Angeles Times where he discussed here that I would like to discuss with you guys. First of all, there was a I'm not going to go over it. Essentially, there was a battle pass. We knew that was coming. There was a new Heliquary
Where is
boss.
my
We knew
target?
those were coming all the time. There's a Hungering Moon event. I don't know much about it. I hope you guys participate in it and have fun if you're still enjoying the game. I'm not going to play Immortal. And what's to come, class changes coming. They made balance changes with the Wizard and the Monk, and there are some bug fixes here. I don't think anybody who's very upset about the game is going to feel like that's anywhere near enough. But if you're enjoying the game on your own, then I hope you enjoy that patch. And they said more stuff is coming later this month. What I want to talk to you about is Mike Ybarra at Blizzard has talked to the Los Angeles Times, and there's a bunch of different topics in here. Talk about the culture, talk about, you know, the scandals, the mistreatment of women. Those are very important subjects, but the one I want to focus on for the video is Immortal. So it starts down here, right here. Let's jump right into it. Diablo Immortal won't become one of those impactful games without some hitches. Since launching, the game has reignited a debate over monetization efforts and whether randomized items encourage predatory gambling-like behavior. The central argument is that it's expensive to progress deep into the game, especially if one desires to compete with other players. Yeah, I mean, this is a very nice way of putting it. You have to spend a tidal wave of money to have any chance to beat anybody in this game, right? Here we go. When we think about monetization at the very highest level, it was
to Mobile
how do you
Legends.
give a free Diablo experience to hundreds of millions of people where they
5
literally can do
seconds till the enemy
99.5%
reaches the
of
battlefield.
everything in the game.
Smash them.
Right away here.
All troops
First of
press
all,
backup.
it is completely within
Wasn't
Blizzard's
me who
right to
chose
make
King
money
of
on their
Light,
video game,
but the
right?
king
Any game
chose
developer
me.
who makes a game deserves to make money on it. I'm not arguing that at all. And if the Diablo
We
game
served
is free,
the light
certainly
while
they need to make
working in
that
the
money
dark.
back some way. I'm not arguing that. But I'll tell you what gets in mind here. So, in college, for my undergrad, I studied mathematics.
What's
And the
the truth?
mathematicians, the statisticians, the engineers, and in some cases the meteorologists all did their homework. And everybody was always poking fun at the statisticians. By the way, I like
Give
the
me
statisticians.
names, and
There's
I will give
statisticians
you
out there.
blood.
It's all good. It's all fun and games. But we always make fun of the statisticians because we'd always say, you want to know what? No matter what your guys' answer is, you can
truly
spin it
wise
however you
man
want
will
to
not
tell
tell
a
you
story.
the truth.
So if the graph goes up and then the graph goes down, you can just show, you know, the second part with the graph going down and say that
One life is just
the
enough.
graph. The first part is the same, right? The math, the engineering, blah, blah, blah. There's one answer, and there's no way to say 4. You can say 2 plus 2 if you want, but it's 4, right? This reminds me of that. So, first of all, I don't
Fate
think any of
forced
this
me to
actually
become an assassin.
correlates to anything that was actually discussed up here. But how do we give a free Diablo experience to people who can do 99.5%
What's the
of
truth?
everything in the game? That's literally true. You can do 99.5% of the game without paying a cent. However, you can't win at anything. So this spawns a philosophical
Fate forced
question.
me to become an
Is
assassin.
playing 99.5% of the game, if you can't win, is that truly the experience that you can feel good about?
One life.
You'll never win. You can play 99.5%, but you'll never win. To me, I already have a very bad feeling about
It
this
wasn't
statement,
me who chose King
because
of
to me,
Light,
as someone
but the
who
king
is a
chose
whatever I do, I can't compete in 99.5% of everything. I can't.
A truly
compete in
wise man
anything
will not
I'm
tell you the
guaranteed to
truth.
lose. Well, that's the first thing. In a follow-up email, Blizzard spokesperson stated that the vast majority of players are not spending money,
serve the
although the
light
company is
while
trying to
working
offer
in the dark.
specific stats. I'm sure that the vast majority don't spend money. I'm sure that's true. Ybarra says Blizzard is well aware of the gripes, but will defend the pirates by
Give me
citing
names,
high
and I
rating
will give you
and
blood.
10,000 plus implying the complaints are not reflective of the broader game playing community. Additionally, the company says it has collected the data that tells it's about 50% Immortal players are new. There's two things here. So they're well aware of the
Fate
problem,
forced me
but
to
defend
become an
it
assassin.
by saying that the Apple App Store
Request backup.
reviews are saying that the game is fantastic. So let's say you have a village and somebody
We
poisons
served the light
water,
while working
right?
in the dark.
And there is a group of people that are aware that the water is poison, and they're telling everybody the water is poison. The water is poison. The village is very large, and a lot of the people on the other side of the village, the water tastes great, the poison tastes great, and they're drinking it, and they're enjoying it.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light,
analogy is
but
a
the
little
king
bit severe,
chose me.
but it's kind of what's going on here, right? If you log in and you don't follow, you're not doing anything on the internet, and you just play, you know,
Give
you
me
go
names.
and you compare that to like Candy Crush, then yes, you're going to give it a positive review, right? The core gameplay
Nothing is true.
would for a phone game. I could see why you would give it a
What's the
positive
truth?
score. You haven't been following along with anything. But I think if everybody had the
An
full
ally has
information,
been slain.
then I do not think that these user reviews, you know, would
One
stay this
life
positive.
is just enough.
And, you know, they're
ally
essentially
has slain
defending
the turtle.
what everybody is saying by saying, look how good of reviews that you have. And I really don't think that they're reflective of people that have full information on what's going on. And then 50% of Immortal players on one end,
Nothing is
that
true.
people are seeing in Blizzard games. On the other hand,
Our
Blizzard
turret has
has
been
World
destroyed.
of Warcraft,
Nothing is true.
Warcraft. They have Diablo 2 or Diablo 3,
Fate
etc.,
forced me
etc.
to become an assassin.
If your
Enemy has been
integration
slain.
into Blizzard games is Immortal, yes, you are reaching people. I guess that's not a bad
One
thing. There's a
life
famous
is
saying,
just
any
enough.
publicity is good publicity. I don't know about that one. But, man, if you are one of the 50% of the players that have
Give
never
me
played another
names,
Blizzard
and
game,
I
would
will give you
strongly
blood.
encourage you to try one of the other ones. I recently switched my stream back to, you know, pushing D3 leaderboards and doing metas and doing some high-end farming and Diablo 2.
Truly
A lot of
wise
people that I
man
met,
will not tell you the
which I'm
truth.
thankful for from playing Immortal, like, wow, this game looks really good. And this game looks a lot of fun. Why am I playing Immortal? And I'm like, yeah, why are you playing Immortal? Come play some of Blizzard.
Serve the light while working in the dark.
Here we go again. The monetization comes in at the end. But the philosophy was always play and make sure that hundreds
It wasn't
of millions,
me who chose King
hundreds
of
millions
Light,
people can go through
but the
whole
king
campaign
chose me.
Our
without any
turret has
cost.
been
From that
destroyed.
standpoint, I feel really good about it as an introduction to Diablo. It is true that you
An
can
ally
do
has
campaign
been
without spending
slain.
money, but
You have slain an enemy.
kill
Launch
Matt King,
attack.
literally right after the tutorials, the first dungeon
Double
in the
kill.
giant pop-up box comes up and says, would you like to buy the
Triple
Matt King
kill.
Pro? And then not long later, it says, would you like to buy the 5-star By the way, there's a tier system.
What's the
And
truth?
you get another one of these pop-ups every single time that you clear a dungeon. This happens immediately. And by the way, you can start running your $25 Elder
Serve the
Rifts
light
whenever
while
you want.
working
You
in
don't
the
have to beat the
dark.
game at all. You can start pumping whenever you're ready to start swiping the credit card. So, I really don't know what this means.
Your team destroyed
The monetization
turret.
comes in at the end game. Yes, you can use the campaign, but the monetization
Ally
begins
has been killing spree.
Diablo. So I do not understand what this sentence even means.
One
and
life is just enough.
the last thing is you feel that this is you feel really good about it as an introduction to Diablo. That is okay. That is his opinion. I think it could have been a really good introduction to Diablo. Didn't Blizzard say many years ago in like 2000 that they were trying to bring a whole new experience and change people's minds, AAA company, about what a mobile game could be? The skeleton of the game could have been great. The alpha of the game was great.
It wasn't
I
me
think
who
from
chose
there,
King of Light,
for the most part,
but
it's
the
been
king
completely
chose me.
downhill. And I do not feel that your introduction to the Diablo franchise should be reasonable.
Give me
That's the
names
worst
and
way.
I will.
Diablo 1,
Nothing
Diablo
is
2, or
true.
Diablo 3. So, I read this article and I had to think about it.
Truly wise
I
man
I
will
don't
not
agree
tell
with
you.
any of this. And I feel a little bit disheartened. I thought that despite everything that everybody had said, Blizzard would at least say something about what they discussed.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Did they ever address this stuff? This just says
Our
you
turret
can
has
do
been
95% of the
destroyed.
game.
Our
App
turret
Store
has been
reviews are
destroyed.
fantastic. The monetization comes in at the end game, and we feel really good about it.
Enemy has been
I mean,
slain.
I understand when you work for a company and you go in and you give a public interview,
An
you're
ally
not going
has
to go
been
there and
slain.
say negative
Launch
things. to
attack.
them.
Team
I
destroyed
understand
the
that
turret. Initiate
philosophy.
retreat.
Fate
But
forced
I
me
thought
to
with
become an
everything that has
assassin.
happened here
Launch
that
attack.
it would have warranted at least some comment here, and I'm just not seeing it, and I'm very disappointed. Anyway, I heard Diablo 3's new season is going to come very soon. I also heard it's going to be sick, so please D3 save us. And for a lot of you that may not know, one final comment. D3, when it released for the vast majority of the
Truly
life
wise
cycle, it
man
really
will
didn't
not
get
tell you
very
the
many
truth.
meaningful updates. And a lot of people wrote off the game and left and abandoned it. I totally understand. I agree with you. It didn't really have much. I will tell you though, if you haven't been following it in the last year or so, Diablo 3
What's the truth? Nothing is
way
true.
better game than it ever has been. So I openly invite you, if you would like to come back and check out Diablo 3, or you want to come back and check out Diablo 3
Your
Resurrected,
team
which is
destroyed a
pretty
turret.
sick in my opinion.
Killing
Let's play
spree.
some.
Shut down.
Hope you guys have a good day. Later.
One life is just enough.
Oh, yes!
Give me
back
names
up.
and
Now,
I
ladies
will
and
give
gentlemen,
you
I know I'm a
blood.
little late to the party here, but Resident Evil 4
Launch attack.
Remake!
Mega
Now,
kill.
ladies and gentlemen, if you ever followed my channel, you know that I love Resident Evil. I've played Resident Evil 7. Hell,
Fate
my
forced
Resident
me to
Evil
become an
8
assassin.
playthrough, I didn't even decide to cut it into parts. You know when I make a Let's Play and I'm doing part 1, part 2,
Nothing is
you're never going to
true.
get it done, okay? At some point, I'm going to get
Enemy.
tired of it. But ladies and gentlemen, if I can just record the entire game in one shot and upload it, I'm happy. And honestly, I usually play Resident Evil games like that too. They're like one sitting
Wasn't
games for
me
me. I
who
know that
chose
sounds
King of
crazy to
Life.
some people,
The king
but for me,
chose
Resident
me.
Evil is a
Initiate
franchise that
retreat.
I love. Okay, I love this level of survival horror. I love puzzles. I love figuring out, hey Moody, you got 30 rounds in your handgun. Are you gonna
Nothing
make it to the
is
next
true.
save point? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that kind of tension, that kind of wildness, it gets me
Truly
going.
wise
And now,
man
I
will
loved
not
Resident
tell you
Evil
the
1
truth.
remake. I loved Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 3 remake's all right. It's fine. Hey, it did the job. Now we've got Resident
One
Evil
life.
4 remake. Woo! Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is from the PlayStation State of Play 2022. Now, there are a couple other games revealed here. I really don't care for much of them.
What's the
I'm
truth?
usually a Resident Evil kind of guy. So when I saw this, you bet that I nutted. Now, of course, it takes me a while to get here, but I wanted to make this video
Serve the
not
light
just about
while
looking at the trailer,
Nothing
but really
is
going over
true.
the fact that Resident Evil 4 is in fact a
spree.
masterpiece,
Destroy
one of my
the turret.
favorite games ever made, and one that has kept me hopelessly addicted for years on end. It's actually a game that I
Fate
replay
forced
every
me to
year. When
become
I
an
start it,
assassin.
I keep it running till the credits scream. Here it is, 3/24. Oh, next year, March, man! I can't wait for this. Dude. It's actually gonna fly by real fast. But it's just before tax season, so I'm not gonna be like super duper sad. Look at that, captured on PS5, mix of gameplay and in-game cinematics. So hopefully that means that it's not like bull shots or anything. Like they're not faking CG footage, which I don't expect from them. Usually everything Capcom has ever shown for Resident Evil has pretty much been in-engine anyways. And I mean the games look good, so I'm not calling sussy wussy. This ain't Cyberpunk 2077. Now of course this segment right over here just before this, like if we just go right back, you'll notice that they actually have like these new little story segments where like the president's going up to our boy Leon over here, who Looks a
Wasn't
little
me
different,
who
I'll say,
chose
but the
King of
president's
Light,
coming up to give
but
Leon
the
the
king
job.
chose
I never
me.
saw this in the original game, so I'm glad that they're adding shit to flesh out the story. If it's something I loved about Resident Evil 2 remake
me
and Resident Evil
names,
3
and I will
remake
give you
is that
blood.
they added the game, they added a lot of plot stuff to just make a more cohesive storyline, you know, versus what they originally had on the PlayStation 1, which is obviously due to a
Wasn't
lack
me
of
who
development
chose
budget
King
and
of
time,
Light,
and honestly the
but the king
technology at the
chose
time.
me.
So I'm glad they're fleshing out the story a little bit more. This is Ashley running away, okay? They might actually have some extra gameplay for her finally. I remember in the original game, you got to play her just a little bit here and there. Typically in the castle. You got Ada Wong, so hopefully, now that we've seen Ada, maybe they'll keep separate ways. One of the things I didn't like about Resi 3 Remake was that they took out, like, they took out a fair bit from the original PS1 title. Like, it was one game where, like, Mercenaries wasn't even a section of it. So, hopefully, this means this is the full package. We get Assignment Ada, separate ways, the, you know, base campaign, obviously, and the full Mercenaries. So hopefully, all of it stays the same.
Nothing
Here we got Leon walking. This is definitely gameplay. We got some hair physics and the village baby. Okay, all right, that looks pretty. Okay, the village itself looks pretty much what I expected, okay? Yeah, look at that. That's the exact village. That's the fence you hop over. You run into the building behind this tower, and the chainsaw guy spawns. You get the shotgun in that building. So yes, this is a full-on remake of every location, actually pretty faithfully. And it's something that I love about the graphics for Resident Evil is that every time I look at the visuals, I'm gonna give a hot take here. Like I'm sure people will disagree, but I think when a Resident Evil game drops, it's actually like visually the best of its, you know, releases. Like I remember when Resident Evil 4 was out on the GameCube. I played it on the PlayStation 2.
One life
I
is
remember
just enough.
that I was actually blown away at the visuals. I thought the character, you know, graphics looked. I thought the, you know, character models looked great. I thought the environments looked superb. And honestly, the atmosphere itself is pretty spot on for that. So I'll be here to say it. I thought the original game looked good, and I think it still holds up. And there's mods for the PC that make it look even better. And this remake is pretty much what I expected from an updated 2023 version of Resident Evil 4. Now you got the Red 9, baby, the Red 9! Okay. Yeah, no, this looks really, really solid for sure. That's a glimpse of the castle section. And, yeah. Oh, he's referencing Resident Evil 2. Don't worry, dude, the pain never fades away, buddy.
The king
and of course, they added extra cutscenes for this that really just add to the overall like story beats for the game. And I absolutely appreciate that. Another shot over here, you see this is full-on real-time gameplay of like the character literally walking through this actual area. So I actually really appreciate this like little teaser that we've got. Now, of course, this is a 2-minute reveal trailer, and there's not much really that off of this, right? But the reason I wanted to make this video is that, you know, there's been a fair bit of like discourse about the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like some people are saying this is a little too creepy than I last remembered. Now, I just want to stop the whole thing right there. Resident Evil games have always been campy experiences, some more than others. Now, Resident Evil 4 is the prime description of campiness in the video game. I mean, this is the same game, okay, where you can find banger lines like this.
I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Nothing is true.
Why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
An ally has slain Lord.
We're confident. Just because
Initiate
my
retreat.
small-time subordinate.
An ally
Sadler,
has been slain.
you're small time.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine.
I
if you
served
landed
the
on your
light
butt.
while
I
working.
really need you to fuck my sister.
I mean, there's literally elements of Resident Evil 4 where Leon goddamn matrixes his way up a fucking wall to avoid lasers. If that scene isn't remade, this is not going to be a faithful remake of the original title. And obviously, I don't doubt that there's going to be campiness in this. Both Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 had campy bits. I mean, Resident Evil 8 literally acknowledged the Chris Redfield boulder punching meme. So if a game that good can acknowledge campy stuff like that and still not break the illusion, I think it's fine. The Resident Evil team, Capcom does not do a bad job regarding that. Now, of course, when I look at Resident Evil 4, immediately I can kind of just tell you that Resident Evil Village, which we played last year, basically felt like Capcom trying to like do a beta version of the Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm not saying Village is its own great independent game, but obviously a lot of systems that you saw in Village, which were inspired by Resident Evil 4, such as the shop system, the fact that, you know, the game pretty much incentivized you to get into actual combat encounters with the various enemies so you can earn money, that you can use to upgrade your firearms, more supplies. Obviously, it's sort of a, you know, pre-check to like Resident Evil 4 remake. So when I look at Resident Evil 4 Remake, it's an interesting remake because when you have Resi 2 and Resi 3, PlayStation 1 games that had more of a focus on puzzle solving, survival horror, you know, the level design was more geared for that, the remakes tended to play really well. They basically took the updated control scheme of Resident Evil 6 and then basically implemented that into a very, very proper puzzle
Nothing is true.
There was a lot of backtracking, a lot of puzzle solving.
Our turret is under attack.
Resident Evil 2 Remake is, in my opinion, the best Resident Evil game ever made. I know some people will disagree and say Resident Evil 1 remake is great. It's absolutely right. It's a great game. I think 2 is where like the team really perfected it. I mean, that game was in development for a long time. There was a lot of hype for it. The fact that Capcom is an absolute amazing game. It's not easy to use hype that high, especially for a franchise as so true. Now, of course, Resi 4 Remake is where things kind of all changed. Back in the day, Resident Evil 4 Remake was, or sorry, Resident Evil 4 itself.
Truly wise.
This was a different time for Capcom, and Capcom really took a bet turning this franchise into a basic third-person shooter. Resident Evil 4 was the first
Nothing is true.
as far as my understanding went from the mainline series.
Nothing
where
is true.
Instead of like the earlier games, let's say you have one pistol, you're really making sure that you use the rounds you have to the most optimal effect. Resident Evil 4 was the one game where they basically like told you, hey, there's 100 zombies on the screen, make sure you kill all of them.
Give me
because
names,
they're
and
gonna
I
be
will
dropping
give
tons
you
of
blood.
you can use in order to progress through the game. It basically incentivized you to get into combat, and it was really great. To this day, Resident Evil 4 is not just a masterpiece, but it's sort of like a like the quick time events, but I thought they were done so well in the original Resident Evil 4. I thought the ability for the game to just spam you with a quick time event,
the light while
dodge,
working
you know, incoming projectiles or whatnot, or like specialized bosses was super duper cool. I thought the idea of like instead of giving you like a crosshair, like in the newer games, even in the newer remakes, the ability to like shoot a laser on an enemy and fire right at their head was, in my opinion, a very simple yet effective touch at giving the most immersive experience possible. It was a game where the only HUD elements really were just
Wasn't
your ammo
me who
counter in the
chose
bottom
King of
right.
Light,
Other than that, you
but
had
the
to
king
experience
chose
the visual
me.
style of the entire world. It was, at the time, one of the best and most polarizing Resident Evil games ever.
What's the
The
truth?
visual style was top-notch. But obviously, because of how successful Resident Evil 4 was, Resident Evil 5 and 6 became sort of the black sheeps of the franchise. Now, I like
Truly
5.
wise
I played the
man
fuck
will
out
not
of 5.
tell you the
But I
truth.
will gladly admit Resident Evil 6 was, in fact, just an action B-movie. And they basically became giant co-op games. Now, honestly, looking at Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'd be very shocked if Capcom would remake 5 or 6. I don't think they're ever able to do that, simply because those games, if you thought 4 was an action shooter, those games are just like off-brand Gears of War at this point, okay? We're not even joking how close to shooter territory that stuff is. In fact, it's not close to, it very much resides in the shooter camp. Those are not survival horror games. The only thing Resident Evil about them is what's written on
One
the cover.
life, just
Resident Evil 4 Remake is something that we've all expected to come, and the way that I can sort of analyze this is we really have to change the level structure for these games a
Fate
considerable
forced
bit.
me to
And
become
let me
an
explain.
assassin.
When I think of Resident Evil 4, I think of 3 sections, okay? 3 acts. The Village Act, Act 1.
Give me names, and I will give you
the
blood.
game, which is where most of your playtime is.
Initiate
And
the
the final
mega
like,
kill.
island act, where you go onto the military island to fight and whatnot. And before you're like, not doing that, what about spoilers? Bro, the game is the oldest era, okay? I'm sorry if I'm spoiling Resident Evil 4, okay?
Yeah!
It's gonna happen. But of course, Resident Evil 4 has like got that three location structure.
Victory!
So the way that I see this really succeeding from a remake perspective is, sure, make the game creepy, make the game, you know, all there. You can have campiness and creepiness at the same time. Hell, even the original Resident Evil 4 had its moments. When the game went dark, the tone really did shift. But of course, in order to do it, you have to restructure all these locations so that there's more backtracking, maybe more puzzles, more interconnectedness, something that you see in Resident Evil 2 Remake, not so much 3 Remake, but that's because 3 Remake is more of a shooter and like a, you know, go from point A to point B to point C. They need to make it more interconnected for these locations. Same for the castle, which is going to be the most important section. They cannot fuck up the castle. And even for the island at the end, where it basically just becomes a straight-up shooter for crying out loud. But of course, I think they have to really focus on providing these 3 locations more interconnectedness, and also, if they're going for the creepy environments as well too, more tense encounters with things like the Regenerators, for instance, right? One of the creepiest enemies in Resident Evil history. Look, it's going to be hard to fuck up Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is such a good game that despite its polarizing nature, I would absolutely consider it to be my top 5 favorite games of all time. And I would want Resident Evil 4 Remake to be more puzzle-oriented, more survival than the original plan of the game was. Because to me, when I think of remakes, and I usually don't get excited about remakes because oftentimes they're just like the exact same game that you've played before. But in this case, we have Resident Evil 4. We can play the original in all of its glory. But with the remake, we can finally get a fresh coat of paint and a better reimagining of what this game would have looked like had it had the initial scope of Resident Evil survival horror roots. So I'm really excited to see what comes out of it. Honestly, given the fact that it's coming out next year, I don't really foresee a delay simply due to the fact that the engine they're building on, they're really reusing a lot of things that allows them to pump out these games much more efficiently. So I don't see a delay. This is definitely looking like it's a March 2023 thing. And, you know, I'm excited. Resident Evil 4 is one of the best games of all time. And, you know, it's going to be really hard to mess that up. To be honest with you, I would be shocked if in some capacity this game was broken. All it needs is a restructuring of the original 3 locations, more focus on that survival horror element, but just enough so that they don't forget that it's still a goddamn action game. And hopefully, unlike the Resident Evil 3 remake, we really do need all that original content. That means the core campaign, separate ways, Assignment Ada, and the goddamn amazing Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries mode. Look, RE8 Village had a great Mercenaries, so hopefully the tradition continues. That said though, I'm still hoping that at some point Capcom considers remaking Code Veronica, and please God, I'm asking you nicely, give us Outbreak File 3 for fuck's sake, or just remaster the original 2 and let me play them with my homies. That said, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
What's the truth? Give me names, and I will give you blood. Fate forced me to become an assassin. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. One life is just enough. Preserve the light while working in the dark.
First blood!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, the king chose me. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
You destroyed a turret.
Serves the light while
Has been slain. Initiate retreat.
fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
What's the truth?
An ally has slain the turtle.
One life is just enough. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth?
An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy. Request backup.
One life is just enough.
Ally has been launched. Attack.
You served the light while working in the dark.
Our turret has been destroyed.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team has ally has slain the turtle.
One life is just enough. Nothing is
Under attack.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true. What? Nothing is true.
Your team destroyed a turret.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Mega kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Unstoppable! An enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Monster kill!
We served the light while working in the dark. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team destroyed the turret! Killing spree! Enemy has been slain! Double kill!
One life is just enough.
An ally has slain the turtle!
Give me names, and I...
Nothing godlike!
Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth? Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain. Mega kill! Shut down! Killing spree!
Fate forced me to
An
become
enemy
an
has been
assassin.
slain. Legendary!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack! Your team destroyed the turret! Launch attack!
One life is just enough.
Your team destroyed a turret! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been... Mega kill!
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We served the light while working in the dark.
Killing spree!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king
Shut
chose
down! Your team destroyed Nothing is true! Launch attack!
me. We served the light while working in the dark.
An enemy has been slain! Shut down! An enemy has been slain!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough. Give me names, and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack.
It wasn't me
Your
who
team
chose King of
destroyed
Light.
a turret.
The king chose me.
An ally Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
What's the truth?
An ally Launch attack. Launch attack. Slain.
Nothing is true.
Legendary. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain. Wiped out. Victory!
Where is my target?
How many planets are in the solar system? If I asked you to imagine the solar system, think about the big posters that we're used to looking at since we were little kids, wondering about the mysteries of the universe. You might think about Jupiter with its orange and brownish colors and its intriguing features on the surface. Or you might think about Saturn with its beautiful rings, or Earth with its blue oceans. But what if I asked you how many planets are in the solar system? The straightforward answer would be 8, of course. I mean, those posters are quite clear. We go from Mercury to Neptune. But it turns out that there are only 8 planets, only because of the formal definition of the planet that we adopt. For example, if we go back to 2005, Pluto was still considered a planet. Therefore, posters before that date would present the solar system as formed by 9 planets instead of 8. It's crazy if you think
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
and how the semantics in turn change
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
any object with an almost
All troops deployed!
Served the light while working in the dark.
By definition, in the solar system, there are only 8 planets. By definition, there are 3 rules to define a planet.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Have a mass such that its surface is sphere. In fact, with the given mass, and if the object is massive enough,
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
directions and pushing inwards towards the center of the body. An object that's too small to become a sphere cannot be classified as a planet. However, this is not a social
One life is just enough.
and therefore there might be a gray zone in terms of mass.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
But more in general, an object
What's the truth? One life is just enough.
its neighborhood. This basically along its own orbit. But the things here are a bit complex. For example, Pluto doesn't satisfy
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
and therefore it is no longer an object dominating its
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
pisses you off.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
The thing about this definition is that if you took Earth and placed
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
from its status, third seems to be not based on
What's the truth?
the position of
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
useful to have it, because a different definition, maybe a definition, could be the wrong choice. We would have
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
But then, so we
An ally has been slain.
planet is an object that cannot be seen, not massive enough to start the nuclear fusion in its nucleus. Potatoes or asteroids. Objects with a
We served the light while working in the dark.
super simplified version of the definition. Simplified version, we could define planets as objects massive enough to be
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
If we adopted this version of the definition,
An enemy has been slain.
solar system. We would have to add 5 of them to the 8.
What's the truth?
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Could have a huge impact of our vision of the universe.
We served the light while working in the dark.
We constantly strive to make videos that
An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. One
Your
life
team
is just
destroyed
enough.
a turret.
Really poor data about them because they are way farther than Pluto. We know that their size can span a range
An enemy has been slain.
kilometers in radius, and if
Request backup.
water,
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Ally has been slain.
Truly wise men
Mega kill.
tell you the truth.
and some of them are, for example, such as
What's the truth?
data about that at the end of the decade, the universe we are living in.
Request backup. Free.
Astronomers see some positions in the path of some small object.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
According to the observed data,
Killing spree.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
planet, you would see it as a really big source. Huge axis.
Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
And its situation. In their initial articles,
One life is just enough.
was ejaculated centuries following a close encounter with Jupiter or Saturn during the nebular epoch.
It serves the light while working.
Mega kill. Shut down.
Leaving it in a very wide but stable orbit beyond the
Our turret has been destroyed.
this occurring have been estimated at a few percent. Had it not
Your
been
team
for the
destroyed a
distance
turret.
approaches, Planet 9 could have accreted more mass from the proto-planetary disk.
Nothing is true.
Monster kill.
Nothing is true.
Leaving it with a lower mass than Uranus or Neptune. Planet 9 could have been captured and encounter
Give me names,
Launch
and I will
attack.
give you blood.
In a distant orbit around this star, 3 body interactions during the encounter could alter the planet's path, leaving it in a stable orbit.
One life is just enough.
Godlike.
Planets could remain in a distant orbit for a longer time, increasing its chances of capture. Astrophysicists Amir Siraj and Avi Loeb
An ally has been slain. Legendary. Enemy has been
Nothing
slain.
is true.
Yeah.
look for a detached old
A truly
companion.
wise man will not tell you the truth.
It is really difficult to spot. Even JWST would have a hard time looking for Planet 9 because Webb is designed to observe
It
objects.
serves the light while working in the dark.
It would be like looking for your spot using a magnifying glass. It would be much better if you could.
Request
What's the
backup.
truth?
Launch attack.
Good luck with that. In any case, I would point out
Initiate entry. Nothing. Ally has
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
star. It is the case, for instance, of Saturn's moon-like type.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
We could call them solar planets.
Nothing is true.
Ally has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Legendary.
Men have exoplanets that they orbit around a star. In this case, our moon would be classified
An enemy has been slain.
and our solar
Legendary.
system
Give me names, and I will give
Request
you blood.
backup.
controversial. And as soon as
What's the truth?
An ally has been slain.
In fact, the Greeks decided that everything comets
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
move during the night. Should we refer to them as planets?
Your team destroyed. Legendary.
Let me know in the comments. See you next time.
Request backup.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Legendary. Double kill.
Several billion years, we do have a clear picture. Galaxies assemble from the bottom.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Form first, and then merge into
Request
Serve the
backup.
light while working in the dark.
and mostly small stars. These clumps fell together and fell up into whirling
One
disks.
life
Launch
is just
attack.
enough.
Violent convulsions spiral galaxies continue to gobble up wispy, irregular galaxies. below that disk.
What's the
So,
truth?
That's how the Milky Way got its
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
stars from every previous merger are now mixed all across the
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Nothing is
Your
true.
team destroyed a turret.
Review that. Item 1.
Killing spree.
Join the Milky Way.
One life is just enough.
For example, stars that form from gases similar amounts of heavy elements in them.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack.
Explosions.
Our turret is under
Chose
attack.
King of Light,
Results from
but the
specific
king
elements
chose me.
light at specific wavelengths. Stars with similar metallicities could have come from the same.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Legendary.
Easy enough to tell if two stars came from
What's the
same
truth?
galactic snap. So,
Has been slain. Shut down.
orbits. If their orbital speed
Truly wise man will not
drifted
tell you the
opposite
truth.
sides of the galaxy by now, but there are other orbital properties that we can try to match. For example, how stretched
Fate
out
forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack. You destroyed a turret.
to the galactic disk. Let's see what our forensic
Launch attack.
We served the light while working in the dark.
For example,
Nothing,
Has been slain.
nothing is true.
Request backup.
right around 20
Ally has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An ally has been legendary.
that the Milky Way
Give me names. Nothing is true.
was used to discover the event did
Nothing is true.
Killing spree.
its halo.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Why is it
Legendary.
One life is just enough.
detect tiny motions, which in turn allows astronomers to reconstruct detailed orbits of Milky
Give
Way
me
stars.
names, and I will give you blood.
Tiny elongated orbit in the inner halo of the galaxy, but with a slight backwards bend to the orbit, a clear indication.
We
that these
served the
stars
light
are
while
the
working in the
galaxy.
dark.
We've also found a group of 13 globular clusters.
Launch attack. Legendary.
Part of Gaia Enceladus, which
Nothing is true.
Enemy rampage. Our turret is under attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
big bright star-forming clouds and our sun. We did an episode.
Our
on
turret has been destroyed.
But the TLDW is that giant gas clouds tend to collapse into thin gas disks and then produce stars that share that geometry. Surrounding the thin disk we have, you guessed it,
One life is just enough. Nothing
Shut down. Legendary. Your team destroyed. The enemy has slain Lord.
Wasn't me who chose King of Light. Nothing is true.
Double kill.
Those stars are different in other ways.
Launch attack. You destroyed a turret.
That suggests they
Request backup.
thin disk stars around 9 billion years ago, plus millions of billion years.
The enemy has been slain.
It may have been during the
What's the truth?
Enceladus.
Launch attack.
Enceladus got pushed into the hollow,
An ally has been slain.
two galaxies slamming into each other.
Give me names, and I will.
Enemy double kill.
One life is just enough.
Its very large and thickening breakfast 10 billion years ago, the Milky Way has only snacked lightly. But we can trace that history also.
Nothing is true.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Back under attack.
King chose
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bring.
An enemy has been slain.
To pick out the little stripe of stars, like GD1, the globular cluster, is in the process of being pulled apart. On the other hand, some of the biggest, like the Helmi stream,
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Truly wise man. Nothing is true.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
What's the truth?
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
around 5 billion years ago. Since then, it's wrapped all the way around the galaxy, going up and
An enemy has been slain.
back down to punch through the disk 3 times. Most importantly, the massive core is still relatively
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
As the mass of the galaxy approaches, it pulls the disk of
A
the
truly wise man will
Initiate
not
retreat.
tell you the
pulls
truth.
it back down
An ally has been slain.
the tar stream.
Nothing is true. One life is just enough.
Shut down.
Passes that the core of the Sagittarius dwarf have made through the
Fate forced
Double
me to
kill.
become an assassin.
An ally has been slain.
Sun and solar system.
Request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
For the existence of our solar system.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Who served the
Okay,
light
this
while
is-
working in the
Brings us to the
dark.
present, as the Milky Way prepares to eat its lunch. And the Milky Way's two brightest satellites
Nothing,
Legendary.
nothing is true.
Double kill.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Legendary.
What's the truth?
Enemy has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Legendary. Wiped out.
had since accelerated.
Launch attack.
The Milky Way will get a fresh infusion of gas, probably triggering another bout of starfall.
Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
The best thing for life on Earth that we
Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
than its meal. That's going to change with the galaxy when Andromeda
Who served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has slain Lord.
Give me names, and I will give you
go
blood.
ahead and watch that one. if you want to see our galaxy...
Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Request backup!
Galaxies foolish enough to stray into the Milky Way's little patch of space-time. Hey everyone, before we
Fate
get
forced me to
Initiate
become an
retreat.
assassin.
PBS space-time,
An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. One life is just enough.
entirely by one of
Legendary! An enemy has been slain.
so you can start exploring search.
Launch attack!
Today we're doing comment responses for the last 2 episodes.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Legendary! An ally has been slain. Victory!
Start holding on to high helium atmospheres. That needs to happen before the star itself turns on and blasts away all of the lighter gases. A few of you pointed out that even a system with lots of gas giants can have multiple moons. But there's a good reason to restrict ourselves to Earth-like systems when we do these calculations of the abundance of life-bearing worlds. It's because we're trying to find the most conservative number of possible origins of life to help explain the Fermi paradox. We want to find out even if the most conservative estimate still gives us a large number, because that tells us that we need to do work to look for other things to explain the absence of evidence for technological life. Some of you pointed out other possible explanations for the Fermi paradox and the specialness of the Earth. Nicholson and others remind us that the Earth's moon is extremely and such large moons are probably very rare. Earth-mass planets are common. Exposed as an important factor in the appearance of life, which may have first appeared in tidal pools. The tidal pool hypothesis is no longer the clear frontrunner for abiogenesis. For example, geothermal vents on the ocean floor are looking like a good option, and they don't care about the moon. These are also found on gas giant moons, so that boosts our potential abiogenesis location number quite a bit. John Thatcher told us about another idea that I hadn't heard of, that the late heavy bombardment may have been needed to seed the surface of the planet with a high abundance of heavy elements, which was perhaps necessary to get life started. The late heavy bombardment was a massive meteor shower that lasted millions of years, and probably isn't something experienced by most terrestrial planets. On the other hand, some scientists doubt that the late heavy bombardment even happened. All of the evidence is from cratering on the moon, and biases in the analysis of that data may have led to miscalculations of the bombardment rate. Okay, on to the expanding. Matt asks, if space doesn't expand inside a gravitational field, then what happens at the boundary between this, where the space is expanding? Would the expanding space try to drag neighbouring space with it to get a kind of tug-of-war between the two? Well, yes and no. First, assuming no cosmological constant and dark energy, the expansion of the universe does not continue to tug on the space within gravitationally bound regions. However, those bound regions fell together from matter that was initially moving apart in the expanding universe, and that kinetic energy affects the final form of the bound system. So I would think galaxies that formed in an expanding universe would be more puffed up than those that formed in a static universe. Nathaniel Cleland responded to that comment to address the dark energy issue. He rightly points out that the Schwarzschild metric isn't really valid in a universe with a cosmological constant. There would indeed be an initial effect due to the tiny vacuum energy inside the galaxy. However, that effect is minuscule and couldn't really be characterized as a tug-of-war. It would result in a very, very slightly larger size to the Milky Way than without dark energy. Eric Marsh asks if space inside gravitationally bound systems actually contracts rather than simply not expanding. Well, the answer is kind of yes. You can interpret the math that way. There is a valid interpretation of general relativity in which we can say that space is a gravitational field. You may have heard me say that space flows across the event horizon of a black hole at the speed of light. That is the velocity of an emerging flame that falls from infinite distance from the black hole. In the same way, an cosmological event horizon the speed of light. It tells people not to imagine
I knew that.
Jonathan Rose has a similar hypothesis. All matter is constantly shrinking in a static space. I understand that as smart, science-educated people, they become almost plausible nonsense to fool the common folk. I feel the temptation as powerfully as anyone. But neurological studies have shown that people who propagate science misinformation are 50% more likely to suffer from. In other words, everyone's brain shrinks. To me, right.
Stanford University.
The subject this quarter is a collection of things, but mostly special relativity and field theory. We're coming back now, not quantum field theory, we're not prepared for that. Classical mechanics, those who have
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Memories are who we are.
First blood!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. If only happiness could last. No one outruns their fate. No one does.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To forget.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm here to stay. This void consumes me.
Launch attack.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
A long night.
An enemy has been slain.
Memories are who we are. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
Is to forgive. Feel what I feel.
Initiate retreat.
The void consumes me.
Mega kill. Initiate retreat.
If only happiness could last.
Initiate retreat. Mega kill. Request backup.
I'm here to stay.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. Oblivion dominates
Unstoppable.
your peace. The long
Enemy has been slain. Monster kill.
to forget is to forgive.
An ally has slain the turtle.
If only happiness could last. The long night.
Initiate killing spree. Destroyed a turret. Monster kill. Request backup.
No one outruns their fate. Feel what
You have slain an enemy. Godlike.
we are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
This void consumes me.
Godlike.
Oblivion doesn't grant you.
Legendary.
Memories are who we are.
Legendary! Your team destroyed a turret! You destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat!
This void consumes me.
Mega kill!
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Legendary!
No one does.
An ally has slain the turtle! An enemy has been slain! Unstoppable!
To forget is to forgive.
Your team destroyed a turret! Shut down! Initiate retreat!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain. Request backup! An enemy has been slain. Monster kill. Godlike.
I'm here to stay.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
The long night. If only happiness could last.
Request backup.
Memories are who we are.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been double kill. Double kill. Request backup.
The long night.
Killing spree. Wiped out.
I'm here to stay.
You destroyed a turret.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An ally has been slain.
To forget is to forgive.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Feel what I feel. If only happiness could last.
Killing spree.
Memories are
Initiate
who we
retreat.
are. We are just vessels for the non-stop.
Mega kill! Initiate retreat! Shut down! Mega kill! Enemy double kill!
This void consumes me. To forget is to forgive. Memories are who we are.
Request backup! Launch
I
attack!
feel. I'm here to stay.
Request backup!
This void consumes me.
Request backup destroyed. Ally has slain Lord. Down. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Victory!
Fuck you both. Oh, what do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Wow, look at the team. Oh, sucks to be your team.
summer 2012, 25-year-old David went camping with his friends. The goal was to spend a couple of days and enjoy the surroundings. And they had a great time. But when David went back home, he discovered something odd. A round red rash has formed on one of his legs. David was worried, and so he went to see a doctor. The doctor looked at the strange
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
After a couple of weeks, however, David was full of from
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
and he slept much, often up to 16 hours a day. When he couldn't take it anymore, he went to see another doctor, and soon it became clear. David suffered from Lyme disease. Lyme disease is a painful infection which has spread around the world in the last decades. Although Lyme disease can often be treated with antibiotics, little did David know that his story will not end for a year. I'm Jens Steinig, and today we will talk about Lyme disease. Each year, Lyme disease affects over 300,000 people in the United States and over 85,000 people in Europe. And Lyme disease can affect everyone, so it can affect you, me, but also celebrities like Justin Bieber or Avril Lavigne. Lyme disease is an infectious disease which is caused by a bacterium called Borrelia burgdorferi. We get this microorganism through the bite of a tick. When David went camping, he was bitten by a tick which has been infected with Borrelia burgdorferi. He didn't discover the tiny tick, and so it could feed on him for a couple of days. In that time, it released bacteria into his bloodstream through its saliva. If bacteria enter the body, the immune system will normally be activated and start to fight them off. However, both the tick and Borrelia burgdorferi produce substances to inhibit the immune system. So David only got a hint that he has been infected when a rat...
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
...found in 70% of disease patients and is the best predictor...
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
David was very smart.
All troops deployed!
Antibiotics are a group of substances which actively destroy bacteria. Blocks so-called ribosomes.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana? Apple pies are the best things ever.
Administered within 72 hours of a tick bite reduces the risk of Borrelia burgdorferi infection by 87%.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Joints where they cause symptoms.
Request backup.
Swollen and painful. At the same time, the infected person...
We can hang out in the moonlit forest. Nana has learned to control her powers.
Sleep disruption or arthritis. The fatal thing about Lyme disease is that many symptoms overlap with other diseases, and so it is often not recognized. Moreover, the
Busted! First blood!
In David's case, the doctor correctly diagnosed Lyme
Mama
disease.
told me not to judge others.
After their therapy, David felt a lot better.
Elves are so pretty, but Leomans are cute too. Let me protect you. I can control my power now.
Detected in post-Lyme disease. Some scientists argue that
an ally has been slain.
Don't bully me!
Launch attack!
Underlying autoimmune
an ally has been slain.
For example, a patient has joint pain or depression, we treat the symptoms of underlying possible infection. What is known more and more, however, is that Borrelia burgdorferi can have other detrimental effects on us. 15% of all
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
The bacterium can also contribute towards encephalopathy, which means that the brain gets...
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
State of mind, meaning that the patients might become confused and do not behave like they normally do. Furthermore, the bacterium is also associated with Alzheimer's disease. We sometimes find the bacterium next to accumulations of
Request backup!
the main component of Alzheimer's disease. We already covered how we get Alzheimer's disease and how we also might be able to lower our risks to get it in this video here, so I can only suggest you to watch it afterwards. In the case of David,
Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
any major
Hi, don't bully me!
is that the disease is spreading, and I want
We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
and 8
Nana has learned to control her path. Don't be sad for Nana.
bushy or grassy areas. Also wear long-sleeve clothes where the tick habitat. Transition
An ally has slain the turtle!
special kits for ticks. Alright, ticks is actually a really good slogan, wow. If you do find that you have been bitten and you find a red rash, go and see a doctor. He can give you antibiotics which are highly effective in early stages of the disease.
Don't bully me!
In 1998, a Lyme disease vaccine was approved by the FDA and is shown to be 76% effective.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana?
Vaccines normally provoke the production of antibodies, which make us immune against disease. So if we have been vaccinated and then become infected, our immune system can...
Sky, don't bully me!
Enemy rampage!
are transferred to the tick, which then start to destroy the bacteria. And this means that our vaccination actually kills bacteria in another organism. Critics in the 90s started
Elves
to
are
rumors
so
that the vaccine is
pretty,
dangerous.
but Leonins are
Media then
cute
started to
too.
amplify these claims, and the vaccine became this
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
So yeah, that's the reason why we have the disease and and that could at least help to limit the spread of Lyme disease. And with that, I have two main questions to you. I know that I have a quite diverse audience. So have you ever had Lyme disease, or do you know someone who has Lyme disease? Also, let me know.
Our turret has been destroyed!
Want to know more why you other brain
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Nice to see you all here again. I heard, actually, while I was in Asia last week, that the presentation by Mike Snyder went very well. That is more numerous on each of us and in each of us host cells. I mentioned in passing at the very beginning.
Don't bully me! Mama told me not to judge others. Let me protect you. I can control my pet. Take me back to the forest.
Also creates a little bit of habit.
Your team destroyed a turret! Our turret is under attack!
one was called the Ghost Map.
Enemy rampage! Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Much depiction of
Don't bully me!
one of the points that I don't know whether Julie will agree with this or not, is that if you were to, in essence,
Mama told me not to judge others. Don't bully me!
You have slain an enemy has been destroyed.
the world in pretty short order. So the bacteria, which are the oldest of our evolutionary species, are really critically important, and the topic of Julie Theriot's
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain.
by way of
Nana has learned to control her power. Don't bully me!
Our turret is under attack.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
where she concentrated on cell biology
Unstoppable.
in microbes, which is really
Shut down.
the story of her own.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
It's because she's really combined physics, computation, and biology.
Let me protect you. I can control my power now. Don't bully me! Elves are so pretty, but humans are cute too. Don't be sad for Nana.
Our turret is under attack.
Foundation Award, and you know that's meant to be just for that small population of geniuses, and
Our turret has been destroyed.
that title. She's also
Our turret has been destroyed.
achievements.
One for the little girl
Our
who
inhibitor
lives down
turret
the
is under
lane.
attack. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Well, thank you, Phil, for that very nice introduction, and I'm very happy to have the opportunity today to
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
all of your bodies. Now, I came to a couple of earlier incarnations of this.
Don't bully me!
Very active group, and you're very curious, and you like to ask questions. And I want to strongly encourage you to do that. I can't tell you how happy it is, how happy it makes me to get questions when I'm in the middle of talking.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Don't bully me!
Slain an enemy. Enemy rampage.
The forest.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
Start off with the naturalist's observation.
Our turret is under attack.
He said, so naturalists observe a fleet of smaller species and prey.
Our turret has been destroyed.
So proceed ad infinitum. This image, of course, is an electron micrograph.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Don't bully me!
Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Hi-ya!
Our base is under attack.
Don't bully me!
Our base is under attack. Defeat.
So Stanley very proudly cultured a colony of fleas. And he was very fond of his fleas. He would feed his fleas carefully every day and take very good care of them. And then he became very sad when he was sick. So he took his fleas, although he was very fond of them, he had no qualms about killing them. and put them under the electron microscope to see what was going wrong with his pet fleas. And this is the picture that Stanley took at the time. This is now the leg. And you'll notice it has smaller fleas that on it prey. These are mice, and it was a mice that was causing the fleas to become sick. Now that's remarkable enough, but one of the things that I'm particularly fond of in this photograph is that, at least those of you in the front row, if you look very little specks just right on the surface. Can you see those? Yeah, so those are bacteria, and those are bacteria that are living on the mites. Now my group, as Phil mentioned, studies bacteria. And if you look very closely at bacteria, so here now these are a couple of E. coli cells. This is the outline.
The front pages, the photographers, the reporters, all asking the same thing.
Is it all over, Prime Minister?
The lens is towards Boris Johnson leaving.
I hope they're stronger than me.
And Prime Minister's question. The difficult questions usually come from the opposition benches. Today, they came from Conservative MPs as well.
The Prime Minister constantly tries to deflect from the issue, always tries to blame other people for mistakes, and that at least nothing left for him to do other than to take responsibility and resign.
Today, I ask him to do the honourable thing, to put the interests of the nation before his own interests, and before, in his own words, he does become impossible government.
Does the Prime Minister think there are any circumstances in which he should resign?
Frankly, Mr. Speaker, the job of a Prime Minister in difficult circumstances when he's been handed a colossal mandate is to keep going, and that's what I'm going to do.
And when it was the Labour leader's turn, he took aim at those in the cabinet.
Only in office, because no one else is prepared to debase themselves any longer, the charge of the lightweight brigade. Have some self-respect. In the middle of a crisis, doesn't the country deserve better than a Z-list cast of nodding dogs?
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
That opposition is we have a plan, and they do the
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Show me some real challenges!
Let's face it, it's a minor miracle that the Prime Minister has even made it through to Prime Minister.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
Request backup!
Like every 10 minutes or so, should go. And just take a look at the language chosen by the now former
Request backup!
Never settle for being second.
Respect and professionalism. I have worked with growing
Initiate retreat!
The blood of Monkey would never die.
Initiate retreat!
was Boris Johnson's health secretary.
I call Sajid Javid.
Have a look at the body.
Take this! Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
And at some point, we have to conclude. I believe
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
But I do fear that the reset button can only work so many times.
Your team destroyed a turret!
Take this!
Something is fundamentally.
And then there was this, a public laser-guided attack on those still But in Boris Johnson's cabinet,
The blood of monkey would never die.
But it is.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Never settle for being second.
Deeply concerned about how the next generation will see the Conservative Party on our current course.
Go, boys! Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
corridor a few hours later.
Show me some real!
Slain an enemy.
How's your week going?
Terrific.
Turns out
Delegation of your
Request backup.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
waiting to tell you when it's time to go. How do you respond to that?
You're asking
Request backup.
This conversation will happen.
Request backup.
I'm not going to give a...
Go, boys!
An ally has been slain.
community secretary might be Prime Minister to tell him he's
Enemy has been slain. Request
Every
backup.
mistake could be a lesson.
drivers hanging.
The blood of monkey would never die.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Westminster is a postcode
An ally has been request backup.
away from Boris Johnson. He's not shifting. At least.
An ally has been slain. Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, what the fuck that was talking about?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Today, people were talking very confidently about the Prime Minister actually going.
When I was talking to George on the 6 o'clock news, I was anticipating
Never settle for being second.
within a couple of hours, just behind us here, with the Prime Minister preparing to come out and offer his.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it. Go, boys!
Enemy has been slain.
40-odd colleagues.
Show me some real talent!
At the last general election, that for him is his mandate.
Initiate retreat. An ally has slain the turtle.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
Of a general election that might be sooner rather than later, and he is saying to Conservative MPs, look at the opinion polls.
Take go, boys!
By the distaste for many around his character.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Boris Johnson.
Show me some real challenges!
Request backup.
Never settle for being second.
By man-made
Launch attack.
heat wave in Japan, major flood.
The blood of monkey would never
Ally
die.
has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate launch attack.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my...
Request
Go,
backup.
boys!
Request backup. Launch attack. Killing spree.
Helicopters and drones.
Take this!
Enemy has been initiate retreat. An ally has been. Our turret has been destroyed.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
this time it's difficult for the operators in a dangerous situation.
Go, boys! Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
This was the Glacier 1.
Go, boys!
Our turret is under attack.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
But that's driving the retreat of the glaciers there. They're estimated to have lost half their ice volume.
Take this! Go, boys!
Unstoppable!
He contributed to this event.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
An ally has been slain.
We're hit with about a month's worth of rain over the weekend. Roads have been cut off, and officials are urging people...
Never settle for being second.
Hello there, Wudao. You gotta change your Twitch name, man.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
Ally has been slain.
Show me some real challenge.
Our turret is under attack.
South Wales, Dominic Perrottet saying people should
Our turret has been destroyed.
The blood of monkey would never die.
of the climate change debate here in Australia. Climate action is still extremely politically...
Go, boys!
Monster kill! Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Never settle for being second.
Double kill.
Show me some real challenges.
Has an impact. More than 5,000 people across Japan have been hospitalized as a result. But another issue is the strain which the heat...
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
Rupert Weafield-Hayes explains.
The really big problem is a legacy of 11 years.
Enemy rampage!
Japan shut down all of its nuclear plants. Well, that was around about 31% of all Japan's generation closed down overnight.
Take this!
Shut down!
Yeah, got him.
Godlike!
The allies not. Allies are horrible. Fucking idiots.
Our turret is under attack.
Especially it's long. Waste of time. No one's pushing anything. All they're doing is feeding. Like seriously, man. Whatever, man. Like, just end this game, man. Just go to the next one.
The blood of monkey
Team
never
destroyed
dies.
a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You destroyed a turret. Shut down. Legendary.
Different systems have been destroyed.
Go, boys!
Legendary.
So, for example, even now,
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
in Australia for that matter, there is
Destroyed a turret.
I'm out of here, man. Fuck you guys.
Needs to be done about it.
Take your tower and fuck off.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
So 40% of our CO2 emissions.
The blood of monkey would never die.
In the wake of the Russian invasion of Ukraine, this is kind of, as you know, energy.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
So these two are the multi-pronged challenges the world is facing now.
And of course,
legendary
air conditioning, and that in turn has put more pressure on the energy there.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, and as
go, boys!
Legendary enemy has been slain.
all of this energy crisis, gas plants coming back. Now the contribution will definitely be up in terms of emissions, and what it does.
Never settle for being second.
Legendary.
That needs to be done, but again, for that the energy will.
Go, boys!
More warming of the planet.
Navin, it's good to talk to you. Thank you.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger? Go, boys! Every mistake will be a lesson.
Ally has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Show me
Our
some
turret
real
has been
challenge.
destroyed. Request backup. Our base is under attack.
Go, boys!
Legendary double kill.
The silent, empty void of outer space.
Take this!
You're very lucky to be able to do this. For centuries.
Go, boys!
Team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Here you are. You're traveling.
Request backup.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
Enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret.
Now I don't know what the fuck everybody is doing. Seriously, man. The Lord is there. Why aren't you defending against the Lord? Like, seriously, what the fuck are you guys doing?
That might not sound like a profound statement, but cosmically, it is. And if you're watching this video afterwards, chances are, maybe at the home or the office, chances are you're standing at a table or sitting on a chair.
Terrible, man. What the hell? They are absolutely useless. My teammates are absolutely useless. They don't clear lane. They don't take objectives. All they do is run. They come and steal my jungle, like the fucking Silong and the fucking 1-1, right? All they do is run around, don't clear lanes, get killed by enemies, and steal my jungle. Like, what the fuck, man? Fuck off.
That simple statement lies a series of very profound insights that require us to completely change our understanding of the fabric of reality. The ultimate question underneath it all is, what causes gravity? So physics, as you know, this is the type of question. This is the type of question that keeps physicists up. Because physics is, among other things, for mechanisms, the reasons for...
Right, seriously, I'm not listening to this lecture. Right. Final boss, Grandmaster.
World building, intricate plots, and
How are you today, Wudao? What are you doing today? Do you have school, or are you working, or what's happening?
some extremely silly lines, like just some weird goof.
What are you doing? Are you working? You're going school? Okay. Oh yeah, you're doing online school, right? Yeah. That's. I remember. You do online school. What type of subjects do you take?
I hope they're stronger than me.
Do I take this guy again? English, literature, geography are subjects you chose. Oh, okay, cool. I had to choose 2 of 3: literature, geography, and history. I didn't want to take history. History seems too boring for me. Geography and literature seems a lot more interesting. Literature is just basically bullshitting everything. And geography is actually quite interesting. History is like, oh my god, this thing is dead, man. I don't want to. I'm not read about dead people. Also in Singapore, right? The history is how would we say it? It's a very watered down version of history. Fucking nonsense, man. You don't learn anything from history. It's fucking boring. Not only is it boring, it's inaccurate. I can go to prison for saying, the history is inaccurate in Singapore. The history taught in schools is inaccurate in Singapore. What am I fighting? Fucking hell. We've got,
Welcome to Mobile
Nathan.
Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Someone bought the
All troops deployed.
Starlight membership.
Taste it!
Please have boomerang. Yep. Thank you for having boomerang. I'll take that.
The blood of monkey would never die.
I would like to say, please hit the boomerang, but nah. She doesn't understand that the fight is over already. There's gold to be earned, man. Like, what the fuck you retreat for? The gold is here. Clear the way, take the gold again. I don't think anyone's going to come and contest. I'm buying the dagger because I need more damage to get more gold. If I get more damage, I can earn more gold. Buy boots, because why not?
Since this is so, it's better to accept.
Alright, get out of here. I want another mana necklace. Might as well. No one's coming here.
Who has stolen my skill?
What time is your next lesson? That deserves a happy new year. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it. This might be a mistake, but I got sprint, so it shouldn't be all too bad. I'll come back and smack you in the face later.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
Go, boys!
Hi. I'm gonna, if he survives, right? I'm giving him the fucking, I'm giving him the thing,
Is there a
man.
ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
Oh man, I almost died. Almost died there. What? We lost our top tower already? Fucking hell, man. How bad are they?
Go, boys!
Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh my god, there's everybody is fucking here. I'm not staying. No one's coming in defend, I'm not staying. There you go. Marksman always dies. I have no idea. Marksman is like the worst player on the team. Always. Clear this wave, take the tower.
The blood of monkey would never
Nana
die.
might be coming down here. Nope, Nana is not coming down here. Saving my blip to get away in case. Yeah, there we go. Yep, see you guys.
Has been slain.
Show me some real
I don't know what that's supposed to achieve, but okay, whatever. Okay, you're gonna blink back, you blink back, I'm gonna smack you in the face, man.
Take this!
Request backup. An ally has been slain.
Okay, going in. Who's gonna win this? Battle of the Titans.
Killing spree.
Oh yeah, my yin is better than their yin. Finally. Wow, he's still coming back? Okay.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
An ally has been slain.
Go, boys!
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
Alright. You come and help
This
me.
is not an appropriate place to stay any longer.
Mega kill.
Fucking asshole. Could have saved me, but nope.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
An ally
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Shut down.
Thanks for the help, him.
Our turret is under attack.
Never settle for being second.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Go, boys! Take this!
Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. You have been
This
slain.
is not an appropriate place to stay.
Just wanted to kill him. Didn't have to, but I just wanted to kill him. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fun.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Show me some real challenges.
Your team destroyed
Dead,
the
right?
turret.
Yep.
An ally has been
Dead.
slain. Our turret is under attack. You have
I was lucky. I was
Is
lucky.
there a ninja who is
It's not so much skill. I was very lucky. I'm gonna take their tower. That tower is mine.
Destroyed a turret has been slain.
Go, boys!
Yeah, I'm very lucky. Really, really fucking lucky there.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
I'm out of here. You guys can take care of that shit. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I can deal with that, but I don't want to. Wow, heck, what fucking hell, man? You ran all the way over here? Fuck you! I ran away from you and you ran to me. Fuck you.
Initiate retreat.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. What, my whole team is dead? Like, what the fuck's my whole team doing? Yep, see you later. You have fun there, alright?
The blood of monkey would
You don't hunt me, I hunt you. Silly man.
Never settle for being second.
Is there no buff. Anyways, Mia's dead. Yep, she ran away. Lucky she knows her place, I guess.
Our turret is under attack.
Go, boys!
Yeah, fuck you.
Double kill.
The tower is mine, right? Is the tower mine? Not sure. I'll die for the tower. It's alright. I'll die for the tower. It's alright. Got the tower. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Got the tower. Time to fuck off. Can I take this tower as well? Nope. Fuck off. I'm out. Go to the top. Should I help them? Do they need help? You guys need help? Yep, you guys are done. Good job. Good job, guys. Give me the crap.
Is there a ninja who has stolen
Bottom
my
lane
skill,
needs help.
doppelganger?
No one's gonna clear the bottom lane, right? Yeah, we're gonna lose the
Our
tower.
turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
We're gonna lose the bottom lane.
Request backup.
No one's gonna help, right? Nah, no one's gonna help.
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
Go, boys! Legendary.
What the fuck? Ah! I blinked already. I blinked already. Yeah. Wow, look at these teammates of mine. My teammates are amazing. Holy shit, man. Look at them go. 064, 053. Wow. Yeah, fucking amazing team, man.
Real challenges.
I don't know what to say.
Never settle for each second. Go, boys! Take this!
Anybody wants to chase him? No, nobody wants to chase him. Nobody wants to chase him.
Since this is
Yeah. I know where you are. Don't worry. I know where you are. Don't fucking chase me, man. Like seriously, it's not worth chasing me.
the blood of monkey would go, boys!
You have slain an enemy.
Ooh, deleted. Auto deleted. Alright, this is mine.
Launch attack. You destroy the turret.
Every mistake could be a lesson.
I'll clear the top lane.
Ally has slain Lord. Request backup.
I may need to die.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Really triple kill.
Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
Whatever. Just surrender.
Shut down. Mega kill.
Not so much for the Lord, right?
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of
Initiate
doppelganger?
retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Go, boys!
Enemy has been slain.
Every mistake could be a lesson. This is not an appropriate place to stay.
I just surrender or whatever. I can't be bothered doing this for them.
Show me some real challenges! The blood of monkey will never die. Go, boys!
Double kill. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Yeah, man, fucking hell, just fucking surrender. These guys are just
Our
absolutely
inhibitor
useless.
turret is under attack.
Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Just get me out of here. I don't want to play anymore.
Second.
Yeah, I'm not playing anymore. This is fucking retarded.
Been destroyed. Launch attack.
Point attack? Fuck you, man. I'm not going in.
Launch attack.
Is there a ninja who has stolen my skill of doppelganger?
Shut down.
Go, boys!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret
Since this is so, it's better to accept it.
Yeah, whatever.
This is
We
not
got 3 marksmen,
appropriate
man.
place to stay any longer.
We got 3 marksmen. Yeah, I've done enough. 1851, I've done enough. 184, 186, 382. Yeah, fuck you. I'm
Show
not gonna
me
stay
some
here.
real challenges. Go, boys!
Our base is under attack and has been
Yeah.
slain. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
Nope, I'm done.
Our
I'm
base
done.
is under attack.
That's how bad my team is. Fuck this, man.
Defeat.
Amazing teammates. 3.0, 3.0, 3.4. Wow. Couldn't ask for better teammates, man. Asshole, asshole, and asshole. Seriously, man, what the fuck you have to do to win? What time is it? Why is it? What's it 2 o'clock already? Come on, come on! Oh, what's my shitty team gonna use? Doesn't matter what they use, they're all probably gonna be such shit anyways. Oh yeah, I'm a fighter.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Gonna lose again, right? Yep, we are losing. Four fucking fighters. Oh, I gotta be frustrated. Oh, seriously, what's what's with all these assholes?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up. I will share everything with you, because we are friends. Let me protect you. I can control my power now. Mama told me not to judge others.
First blood!
Oh yeah.
Nana has learned to control her power. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Bring this up. Bye. Yeah, you have fun there. You have fun there. I have no idea what you're standing there before, but alright. Just keep standing there, alright?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Don't bully me! We can hang out in the moonlit forest. Elves are so pretty, but leonins are cute too.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Don't bully me! Apple pies are the best things ever.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an
I have
enemy.
no idea what that's about, but okay.
Don't bully me!
You have slain an enemy.
Oh yeah. I love you. Right, going back for health. Whoa, level
Elves
3?
are so
I'm level 6,
pretty,
motherfucker, you
but
level 3.
leonins are cute too.
An been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Down.
I will share everything with you, because we are friends.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Gonna lose again, right?
Don't fool me! Nana has learned to control her power.
Killing spree.
Ah, man, what the fuck I'm doing? Okay, whatever, man. That makes you happy, yeah? Nah, we're still gonna lose. I'm not gonna do it properly.
Initiate retreat.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been turret slain. Has been Our destroyed. Turret has been destroyed a turret. An ally has enemy unstoppable.
Hi-ya! Apple pies are the best things ever.
I don't give a shit. Just lose again, I don't care.
Hi-ya! If you don't cheer yourself up. Hi-ya!
Really? It seems like a lot of shit to do.
Has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy unstoppable. Our turret is under attack.
Don't bully me!
Shut down. The enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy An enemy has been
Yeah,
slain.
can we please surrender now?
An ally has been slain.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you shut down? Don't bully me! Hi-ya! Let me protect you. I can control my power now. Don't bully me! Mama told me not to judge others.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you... Don't bully me!
Four fighters.
Inhibitor
Yes.
turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
One for the little Gahoolit. Don't bully me!
under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'm not sure what the fuck that is, but okay, whatever.
Let me protect you. I can control my power now. We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me.
Good, right?
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too. Don't bully me.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Request backup.
I will share everything with you, because we
Is that-
are friends.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Launch attack. Request
Hi-ya! Mama told me not to judge others. Hi-ya! Don't bully me!
under attack. An ally has been slain.
Hi-ya!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Meow. Nana doesn't like that scary monster.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Don't bully me! The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries. Nana has learned to control her power. Don't bully me! One enemy has been slain.
Ally has been slain.
4 fighters.
Don't bully me!
Enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is
Apple
under
pies
attack.
are the best things ever. Don't bully me! Don't bully me!
Monster kill. Ally has been enemy rampage.
Don't bully me! Let me protect you. I can control my power now. Don't bully me! Hi-ya!
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Why are you ignoring me? Don't bully me!
Request backup down.
Don't be sad.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat! Your team destroyed a turret is under attack. Initiate retreat! Defeat!
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Let me protect you. I can control my power now. Mama told me not to judge others. monsters.
Initiate retreat.
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
First blood.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up. Elves are so pretty, but leonins are cute too.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain.
We can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Enemy has been slain.
Apple pies are the best things ever. Don't bully me!
Enemy has been slain.
Why are you ignoring me? Don't bully me!
Launch attack.
I will share everything with you, because we are friends. Nana has learned to control her power.
Enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Hi-ya! protect you. I can control my power now.
Godlike.
Hi, don't bully me. Huh. Huh. Hi-ya.
Shut down.
Don't bully me. Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too. Hi-ya.
Your team destroyed a turret.
I will share everything.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Don't bully me. Huh.
Double kill. Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Huh. Don't bully me.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hey, Terry.
An ally has
What's up,
been
Terry?
slain.
Hey, Terry. Terry, not be on the keyboard, please. Terry, not on the keyboard. Terry. Terry.
Apple pies are the best things ever. Don't bully me.
Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain.
Terry, Terry.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Wednesday, stop fucking dying.
Don't bully me.
Enemy has been slain.
Elves are so pretty.
Double kill.
Leonins are cute too.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Alright.
Don't bully me. Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Mama?
Killing spree.
Let me protect you. I can control my power now.
Mega kill. Double kill. Wiped out.
Busted!
I will share everything with you. Don't bully me. Stay wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Ally has slain Thor. Launch attack.
Don't bully me.
Monster
Hi-ya! Nana has learned to control her power.
Shut down.
Hi-ya! Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters. Don't bully me!
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Don't bully me!
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Godlike. Shut down. Slain.
Don't be sad to Nana.
Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Mega kill! Initiate retreat. Double kill. Shut down.
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
An ally has slain Lord.
Apple pies are the best things ever. The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the pig. Don't bully me! One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Don't bully me!
You have slain an enemy.
Hi-ya!
Shut down. Double kill.
Oh yeah. Hello, Terry.
Victory.
Oh my god, is it that hard? Really? I want MVP? That's good to know. For 121, I guess. Alright. All accounts are in Grandmaster. Yes, Terry? Terry wants food? I'll go feed Terry, okay? Terry wants mum. Terry, mum. Come, Terry, come. Come, Terry, come. Mum. Come. Terry. 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 Yeah.